Wow. I was about to say hello and everything, and then I just started choking. Hello, everyone. I am back again today. Oh, and I'm already getting emails and everything on my phone. Shit. Alright, I have to go. Bye bye. No, I'm kidding. Let me just get my chat open. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, turn that down because then there's probably going to be an echo, which I don't want you guys to hear. Alright, and let's get started. Actually, before I do, some things to say. Well, actually, just one. I don't want to look up today's answers. I want to get the puzzles onto easy mode, but I'll try hard first. But I seriously do want to try and see if I can't solve the puzzles without having to look them up, because I know I looked them up yesterday. But I seriously want to try and see. Excuse me, I just ate and apparently it's not sitting so well. Oh, excuse me. But I seriously want to try and see if I can't solve the puzzles myself. Because I know that even like the last puzzle I did on the first game, what was it? 9 doors, 9 people, whatever. I know that I didn't search up a lot of them, but some of them I did need to look up. So I want to see if I can solve these puzzles today without having to look them up. But without further ado, let me jump back in the game, see if the audio working. Of course it is. Turn on my controller. Get that loaded up. Probably should have done that before this, but you know what? It's alright. And I'll enter, and we go from here. Unfortunately, I don't have my good friend Delta with me today, so I'm probably going to be a little bit awkward. Like just talking to myself and trying to commentate as if someone is here with me, but let's see what I can do. Anyways, the left one is on the green.
The one in the middle is blue.
I kind of forget where we were.
And the one on the right is red.
But I do remember that no one has died yet, and we all just met up. So far, everything is going right. And remember also a bunny named Zero the Third, and that's basically about it I remember.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time lapse. Looks like 2 hours, huh? 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh?
Where?
Was it something about supplementary rules?
And Clover, would you care to tell me where you're hiding that note? I would just personally like to know where you just are hiding that note.
Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. No, he's in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I, Carrot, keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of blazer can go through them, and as many people as you like. But But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Oh, that makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Huh.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Okie dokie then. Oh shit. Okie dokie then. What was that? That was just the elevator. It was really loud. I was like, what? Right, down, 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 down. Crew quarters. Right back to where we were.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
What is this conversation right now? I don't... What?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Notary game. And if Cork was calling Tenmyuji Grandpa, maybe they were even related? Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Well, if I remembered my name, you need to remember that. Just how many of these people know each other already? Fi knows us.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
What the hell is happening? This conversation is weird. I'm not sure if I'm liking these conversations. I mean, they're comedic relief, I get it.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise... Well, you really need me to spell it out.
What? I don't know why, but I found the accent change kind of funny.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
How about my questions? Can we get back to that as well? Actually, can I take a note of something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I 0? Why the hell am I not appearing on here? We go into the AB rooms, right? Look, we've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've all got 6 together.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
Doesn't it mean both
I
right
would
and...
guess it's short for ambidextrous.
Yeah, it's a right and left-handed person.
Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Oh! It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Oh, shit.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Oh.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
No, it makes sense to me.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Neo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
I love whoever voiced Zero in this game. They were having so much fun. You can hear it.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmi Yuji. Tenmi Yuji. Then we head into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Aren't these the rooms we escaped from? Have they changed? And how? Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will log automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh.
Yes,
Really?
really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
Oh my god, there's so many puns.
You're obviously going to have an opponent.
Wait, what?
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
Oh shit.
The other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Camioli. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What?
What?
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Why does she remind me of Junko Anashima? She's got the different personality switches. I think, and that's what's confusing me because there's a bunch of different voices that she's doing.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
and you'll all get a nice warm fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call
Oh, you're
that
kidding.
the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing Ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally,
Oh no.
the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in your fate. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
Okay.
The two of you only get one vote.
Right.
You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
That makes sense.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but we'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah? Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Okay.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yep.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, My Earthmark criminal associate Banana's gonna keep his mouth shut. The best choice for me is to spill the beans. I wouldn't do that. I'd keep my mouth shut too. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? The smart thing would be to do the same. Well, if he gets a deal, and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off that. And it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting.
Whoops.
But you're forgetting something important. That
Which
Banana
is-
will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too.
Yeah.
You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. I'd stay silent. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. So if Alice chooses Betray and we choose Ally, we get -2, but she gets +3. But if we both choose Betray and nothing happens, I'd say go Ally. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
5. Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points?
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who had picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6, which is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, excuse me, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our B will go
Right.
down to 1.
And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain.
I'm picking
until
ally.
Ambidex game polling
I like
closes.
Vi because you know what? Yeah, she's.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray.
I get Vi and what she's going for, and you know what? I still like her character and her personality and whatnot. I am not picking Betray. I get what she's going for. I get what she's talking about. I get all of it. I am picking Ally because you know what? God damn it. If I have to choose the long route in order to get this done, I am choosing the long route. I will pick Ally.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice.
But we don't know if she's gonna pick Betray either. And you know what? For the short time that she was there with us, I trusted her. Okay? So you know what? And I don't really get any... Well, you know what? I'm still a little bit concerned about Alice because Alice was like such a huge name in the first game, and now there's suddenly a random person named Alice here. So you know what? That's a little bit weird. But you know what? I am going to pick Ally because I trust my girl Alice, and that I don't even know, okay?
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
No, it's not the right. I am picking Ally. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? What do you mean? We're screwed. Because it's the two of us together, we're paired? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem... The way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do. You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment that we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you? Are you
What?
working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing. It hasn't phased you either, let's be honest.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? And you know, and she knew that she talked about changing the subject, but she actually already did the same thing to me, because I actually was the one that started talking about her, and she flipped it back to me and then said, you don't change the subject. Meanwhile, she already did change the subject and is making me think that I'm trying to change the subject. Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. What the that was Dio and Alice. What is that? 03? A beeping thing?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
We're not even on planet Earth? What? I'm sorry, I was so involved in that. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
you. The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it?
My head!
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think
Maybe
so.
you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your... Well, oh my god, why? My head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? That's what I was thinking. Something like that was going to happen in the future. I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Well, actually, in the original game, you saw both the future and the past, so... You just wait. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the notary game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. Alright, well, we're not talking in third person, so I guess that's a good thing now. I was tired, and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Ally. Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray. What, you gonna say no I didn't?
Well, I didn't say should.
Yeah, exactly.
I just said we didn't really have a choice.
It's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Hey, the same things happen to me with my hallucinations. I didn't know your name, but you know me, and now you know this. I'm not gonna judge. We're in a messed up situation anyway. Weird things are bound to happen. If you suddenly remember something that seems kind of weird, I trust you.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You put him in the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. Sigma, shut up. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait. Did you see
What?
it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This is wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? What if everyone else was? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I am choosing ally.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose Betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I am.
Alright.
No,
Take it away.
I am not picking
30 seconds
Betray.
remain
No, please, game,
until
please do
Ambidex
not
game
make me
polling
pick Betray.
closes.
Please do not. I am going ally. There is no way I am. If we die, we die. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. Listen, if I die, then that means I can just end this gameplay soon, and I can get to the other 8 endings, 7 endings that I need. I am picking ally, and I'm praying to God that Alice does too, alright? Okay? This is what we're doing, and it's what my gut is telling me, the gut that I have for video games. I am picking ally. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I am just gonna save here. Return. Please, God, tell me that Alice also picked ally.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alice, please, for the love of God, tell me, girl, that you picked ally. Spy and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Please, to God, tell me, girl, Alice, that you picked ally, because if you didn't, Fia's gonna kill me!
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
And you know what? I don't really need rational decisions, okay? I know.
Siggy! But no! doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Please to God, I also just saved the game. All right, and so if she didn't, I'm gonna blow a gasket.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to rock!
Please, for the love of God, Alice, I want.
Ambidex game!
Oh, the music's.
Round 1! The results!
Alice,
If
please.
everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Please. You fuck. You fuck.
Here are the results from your game.
No. Can I restart? No, you're a bitch. Wait, hang on. Can I go back to betray option? You're a bitch.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You gotta be kidding me! Wait, what if I... I'll go here, and then... No, Alice, how could you? I had faith in you, and then you went, if I'm going down, we go down together.
Nothing left.
And ended.
How could you, Alice? I had such faith in people, and you had to ruin it for me. How could you do that?
That's the...
Maybe we
you,
should...
No, there's...
damn it. No. If I'm going down, we're going down together. Because then that way, we both can't get mad. And if it turns out that I press betray and she presses ally, then that just means that's some bullshit.
Look.
Actually, you know what? If I press betray and Alice presses ally, then I'm probably gonna go back again and press ally, because then that makes her look better, not me.
For you telling me.
Yeah, you got a Clover.
Oh, huh? Because it wasn't...
Because then that's just some bullshit. But if I press betray and Alice press betrays, then that's a +0. So that means we both don't trust each other.
Better.
Well, are you going? Or are you?
All right, go.
I had faith in Alice, and she had to go ahead and just ruin the mood. Can't trust anyone and anybody in these parts. Good God. I forget how much loading is in this. Oh yeah, here we go with Tenmyoji, and then Clover and someone else. Clover and Kay.
Just me.
That means...
Yeah.
Hey, they got...
This one, I think.
Agree.
Sure. Let's keep moving. Let's.
Oh.
Sure, Pete, you have.
If I press betray and all of a sudden Alice picks ally and we look like the bitches, then I'm going back again and pressing ally. Because then she looks like the bad person. and I could stab her in the back later on afterwards, and and everyone would understand why. Okay?
Yawn.
So
You don't.
Hey, my
That's-
temps, so otherwise.
that's my logical thinking.
But
Then
Let's just.
Wait, what's
I would most.
The no, the makes it.
like?
Oh, what? I think.
This is just thumb practice before me, before
Why
I play
is-
Colorful Stage. It's just to see how fast I can press the X button.
And for
some. What do you court? Let's get it.
Why is the protagonist so weird? I honestly don't like him. He's so weird.
This look. That's. The hell? Did you once you now that? Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back. Alright, anything happening in my chat? No. Which means I am just gonna be skipping all of this and hoping that I can get to back to commentating again really soon.
Well done. First, you should. It's a.
Yeah.
The third, it's what this we call. I mean, under the this that absolutely we call as. You remember the two of you? It doesn't. In other words.
Yeah, okay, let me go back so that I can choose Betray. And then if Alice picks Ally,
Yeah.
then I'm going back to do this again and
This is
picking
really- it seems-
Ally. Because
It's a
then,
thought. Let's. I just gave. I don't mean it.
because then
In
when
other
she
when they're
presses
not, let's let them
Betray,
follow.
she looks like the bitch.
So he's
Although I'm
We're gonna
still
have to have
Clover
time
would
damage
still
first.
like her,
you could
but
probably, well, so get a
Clover's
clue. I won't
Clover,
know.
and she's a kind of a
Yeah. What would you
strange
do?
one.
Say you.
So she's kind of a strange one to pinpoint, but whatever.
That so you get. If you but you're gonna another but also you see the is. Yeah, let's say who would so we if you what would say we all okay. Yeah. So exactly in this and if follow ultimately not even in other words. No, I mean you're going. No, it's even that you want a dilemma. If all that would and but
All right.
and if that's so
20.
unless that it would be oh this is what about are you you're too wake up don't you talk maybe
Then we go with this again. Someone's hurting Dio's arm. Objection, pointing thing, and then knife. And then a beeping on that looks like a 3, and the
Just let our time.
I want you know so goodbye.
explosion go boom boom. Alright, here we go again.
What's wrong? Well, calm down. What are you? What is it? It hurt. You know? Are you all? Maybe you. I should.
See, again, the fact, I don't know, maybe I like sus jokes, I guess I should say, but I don't know, Sigma just is like a weird case. The way that they portray them makes them weird.
What if you don't makes? I guess we're already so. What's it gonna be? Ally. I didn't. I just. It's
I'm gonna pick
yeah.
Betray.
We don't. If our needle. Yeah. I don't know. I swear there's. What? What? What the heck sounded serious? I think there's.
One.
Oh no, we're all friends,
Hey,
but we're
that's all
killing
you
each
want?
other. Oh
You're gonna
no. Okay, I'm gonna pick
Take
betray.
it away.
30.
Yep, here we go. I stood in front of this. There was only one possible choice: betray. But die, Alice, die.
Round 1 of Restain and
And here we go. Let's see what happens this time. Because if Alice also picked betray, then none of us lose. So I know something. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing,
What do you
right?
mean?
You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray.
Oh. Well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
You're kind of like the heart.
What's up? Siggy? Hey, what are you kids? We're about to.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Okay, and if Alice picked ally, then I'm gonna go back again, do this again, and pick ally.
Let's go.
if
What does Clover? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so. Okay. Clover picks betray. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. No, that's just stupid bullshit. What is this? Yeah.
Hey, what are you gonna pick? If you aren't, you're gonna choose.
Yeah,
take it
because then you know what? She looks like a bitch, and I'll pick ally. So that's what I'm going with. It's time to pick ally, and then she looks like a bitch. And then nobody's gonna judge me later if
Restain and
I stab her Alice in the back. Because we still got one, but you know what? I choose to trust in people, and I'm
Did you hear? Then.
and I'm
it's not-
sorry if I. You know what?
Hey, where are
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
All right. So let's just get this over with, and the next time I'll listen to you. All right? Because.
if
All right. Okay. Yeah, so Alice is a bitch.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yep, here we go with the fighting. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you
I
do
can ask
it?
you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? That's the best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
That Clover's a bitch either
You're
way.
a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
All right, you know what? Where the fuck is the
Oh.
knife?
Was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only
You know what?
trying
Fuck it.
to
I got
warn you.
fists.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice.
You shut up too.
And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Okay, fuck off. God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fine. My hands had balled themselves into a fist when my throat was tight and eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quirky and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Nush.
Well, to tell you the truth,
What?
You know, to be fair, Luna is too nice to be in this game. You know, something tells me there might be something with her, but I'm not gonna go there.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Oh, what?
Ding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, he really had me going there.
That didn't seem like much of a joke, especially for the fact that he's stuttering almost like as if he was actually considering betray but didn't say anything out loud about it.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, no, don't trust Dio.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Bro, I blame Clover for everything that's about to happen to Tenmyoji. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between K, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. I think that's how you say that word, amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
Duh.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
So, for round 2, let's say I'm to pick Ally again. If I am to pick Ally again, would the person I team up with have to automatically click betray? Like, is it no matter what? Like, I can't ally between anyone?
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Well, we have a sun card. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth when you're losing points.
That's something to take note of. If somebody gets 9 points, they don't have to participate. They could stay here and then wait for everybody else to get 9.
After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are their rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
No, it's getting the color.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Oh wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes. They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door in this game.
The second one is die.
As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Die.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Yeah.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Alice, where are you?
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
Okay, where's Alice? Fucking put her up against the wall and choke her. Start punching the shit out of her. I don't care if Clover watches.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
There's a
What?
there's a death trap
Hmm.
in the next
I
house.
guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate? And we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Thank you. So, if I had been right. Okay, there's probably going to be some sort of hidden meaning.
I see.
There's probably going to be some hidden meaning behind it, but how did she know before Zero told us is a pretty obvious guess. So, if I had been right, but how would she know before Zero told us? I mean, that part is pretty much obvious, but I'm sure the game is trying to make it seem like, oh, there's a hidden meaning behind this.
Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules on how many people could go. There was no rules on how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building, or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
Oh, for frick's
The
sakes.
next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Oh, okay.
You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Fuck you.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Numbers have changed, dumbass.
It looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are Cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
Alice died.
All of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Adieu. Yep, that was.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never
Forget you.
see you guys.
Oh, damn it! I tried to guess the line.
again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
Whoever voiced Zero must have had a great time. I love the voice acting for Zero. What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Okay, let's get her going. Let's hope I don't have to look up the answers.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds awesome. I don't really want to think about that though.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
You shut the fuck up.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
You shut up.
There's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around.
Can we try
We
to
lose
take...
nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Can we please try to take the mask off and the armor with this guy? I get that maybe we can't take the armor off because now his wrist bracelet has gone over the armor or something like that, which is a bit weird. But can we please try and take the armor off with this guy? Like, for real, you can't just, like, lift your head up and, like, goes the armor or something? We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Why did I stay behind? Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, out of me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. That was obvious. You're not Junpei. Well, At least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into a terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. Yeah, I saw that coming. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I've been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. I'm stuttering over my words. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. It's the research building that's the problem. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend on night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of my school machines. Use one of the school machines, not my school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. You had a girlfriend? I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Trying as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. I'm surprised you were able to get a girlfriend, but okay. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged away to stay awake, but perhaps it was both. That seems like a really good reason. I slid into my car and stuck the key into my ignition after only 2 tries. Took you 2 tries to get your key into the ignition? I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? The hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I closed the door for a moment. I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening. Through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. Well, now they're not standing in front of the door, so I'll try to open it again. You can unlock the door, come on. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in the car could. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. Close your mouth! And I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly dropped close. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. But then what about the vision of us dying and the explosion on the moon of what it looked like? What was that about? Because that doesn't seem like something we should just forget about, because that's suspicious to me. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved to leave at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like he had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to the crew quarters, I guess. I don't know where everybody else is, but... Alright, let's make up some random conversations now.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
Perfect timing.
Thank you.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yes. Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
What are you getting at? Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of...
Me out?
Oh, sorry. Just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Yeah, see, Sigma's weird. Whenever I started talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
I like Court.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks
Oh, yes, I've heard about that.
about
The
it.
cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Yeah.
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
I like Quark. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious.
Well,
but
yeah.
I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Oh. Lunar
Yes.
eclipse?
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's
I
Eve?
suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What does it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected in our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads, cure continues to elude authorities. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real? Alright, Ryuji, calm down. So, the WHO is a group? Are we in, like, some sort of space experiment that's gone wrong? Are we in space, technically all dead, but we were sent to space on, like, the moon to find, like, a cure? But something has gone wrong, and now we're all playing this death game to try and figure out what's going on. Like, maybe this death game wasn't originally planned and something else got on this ship with us, and now here we are. Like, are we technically all dead but just don't know it yet, or something? Is this for real? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with theories right now because it sounds like the game hasn't been obvious of like its hints of what's going on, or like trying to give us hints as to like what the main story is going on here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radix. Just wait till you hear COVID-19.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
No, I think we're in space. I think we're in space and we're like, maybe we're like humanity's last known survivors. We are the safe ones. I don't know.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it.
Yeah, thank you,
We
Quirk.
should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Cork has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Don't trust Dio. I think Dio is your brother or something, but hey, he's a little suspicious. He's a little suspicious, my guy. He wanted to betray Luna, but he just didn't say anything about it. He's a little suspicious. Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Bye-bye. Later. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? Lounge sounds pretty good. What's up, people? I'm here. The music. I was just getting into the music. I was about to groove my head.
Oh, hey, Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Clover's got some sort of attitude from the last time, huh? So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much as fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point. I was about to say, she's got a really good point. I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. No, she's got a point. She's got a really good point. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. It's my whole body, right? My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly. I think my controller just died, but could it also just been because I haven't clicked on anything in a while? But if that's the case, then I'm gonna need to play mouse and keyboard. But anyways, I think we're all dead. I don't think any of us are actually alive. I think we actually all died, and all of us are ghosts. And now we're in the afterlife playing some sort of Zero game, but I'm not quite sure how that would make sense. But I think this theory of all of us have died kind of makes sense.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The
It
what
might have
now?
looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect? I'm gonna save here and plug my controller in really quickly, because it just died. So I'm gonna be right back, just like really quick, although I'm gonna stay on the mic, because it shouldn't take me too long, unless if I don't know where my charger is, and then at that point, yeah, that's gonna take a lot longer. Nope, found the charger. It is right here where I left it. Perfect. My room is a little bit messy, so sometimes it's kind of hard to find stuff, but it's fine. Down.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
That could be the case.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Well, that is kind of important for the fact that my headaches have come back around again and again. That is kind of important. But yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just gonna push in my chair now that I'm back in my regular positioning. Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. What's happened? Where to next? Oh, where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. The infirmary. Just gonna put my controller down and let it charge for a little bit. Well, I have it on auto. So of course I have another theory, and then I'm gonna have to press something. Infirmary. Dun 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 dun. And the big reveal. Oh. What does it look like? The arrow's pointing down almost makes it look like it looks like it's a slide. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss, thanks to you, Abyss.
I didn't have a choice.
Yes, you fucking
I'm just
did.
trying to get out of here like we all are.
Shut your mouth. And that's enough to justify screwing over someone else?
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
But it's what you
I'm
did!
sure that you were going to choose Ally. Then I would have chosen Ally too.
Shut up.
Easy for you to say that now.
What?
Yeah,
Am I
right?
such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yes!
I have to get out of here.
Why? What?
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Put on a
Well,
shirt?
let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Yeah, because...
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is what?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Well, besides the fact that he got murdered, could you elaborate on
No,
that?
I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine, just tell me one thing. Did your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here? I'm actually speaking with my hands a
I have no
lot, and it's
idea.
frustrating me that you guys
As to
can't
why
see
you're
it.
here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was
Meaning?
on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
What are you? Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji.
So, was that Alice at the desert? But if that's the case, and Junpei wasn't on the desert, and that was actually Alice at the very end of the game, where's Akane in this timeline? Because we changed the past. Where is Akane? Because the last time Akane was 0, but You're telling me we met a random person named Alice on the desert when the true ending happened? That seems kind of weird, does it not? Because why would it make sense to throw in a random character at the very end and then now she's trapped here with the rest of us at the desert? What were you doing on the desert there then? Unless if it's a different desert and I'm overthinking this, but I mean that's the only thing I can think of. That's weird, man. That's very weird. But anyways,
Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh, really?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
You have the hat and everything.
I lead a
It made
company of
sense to
about
me.
50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
Yeah, fair enough.
Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway.
That's completely different to how I got kidnapped.
Still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
My girlfriend, maybe. Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank. Maybe...
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
No? You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face, I suppose. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. I love the poses that Alice and Dio are in. Anyone look familiar?
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quirk? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Bro, tell me, what the
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I guess nurse.
So I have a PhD. We're trying to get my PhD degree. She's a nurse. Quark is maybe some sort of protege or prodigy because a boy his age would be in elementary school and maybe he's in high school or something. Dio is a ringleader. Alice is some sort of detective. I'm a regular ass college student with trying to get a PhD. Who else is? Phi seems to know who I am, but we haven't got it talking about her yet.
That leaves us with Phi.
Yeah.
She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
No, honestly, not a thing.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I didn't really realize it until I said it. But I'd spent most hours with Phi, and yet I know nothing about her except her name. I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Aren't we just a couple of bitches, huh? Plus two total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly,
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters!
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it!
is the poster missing? Are we gonna get there and poster's gone? Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmi, OG, and Dio. He had said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The four of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. That's a bomb.
A bomb! At least that's what Mr. K said.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Wait, that's underneath a hole. I just realized, are we underground? Of course! It was the same bomb I was seeing in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Am I stuck in a time loop? Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
And right on cue, here they are!
See? Where is it?
Underneath
you
the
said
vent.
there was a bomb.
Orc had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Okay, but that's pretty interesting. If the bomb blew up, why is it still there? Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence. Hey, there we go, Fi.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
I think Zero has it. Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I
Of
found it
course
while
it was.
Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know
I tried to
kidding
trust
myself,
you and then you
but I'm
betrayed
sure
me.
That's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
You know what, shit? I'm gonna move
Antimatter.
past that. Antimatter. What?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
I'm gonna try to move past the fact that Alice betrayed. I'm gonna try my best to move past the fact that Alice betrayed us, because now that we've got to know her on a little more of a personal level. Now we're gonna know her a little bit of a personal level. I think I can move past it, but it's easy to say. If I would have known you would pick Ally, I would have picked with you, but it's easy to say that afterwards, like Dio said, but I think I can move past it.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fine nodded and turned to Quirk.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
I'm probably not going to remember
Antimatter
any of this.
Is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
Oh.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out.
Particles, antiparticles. Electron, negative charge. Okay.
When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Okay, makes sense.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
I knew he was
Exactly.
going to say that.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
But it's
You followed
understandable.
it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The
Oh,
mass
yeah, that's
lost during
simple.
annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
That sounds kinda bad.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb,
we don't
might
know
have
how
a chance
big
of
this
survival.
place is.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm with Kay. There's a 3 on that
Bombs are
bomb.
numbered.
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Oh, shit.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
What are we gonna do? Grab it? Use it forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it.
Alice grabbed Gio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Moving it?
Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
Antifreeze? What do we
There
need?
should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
Zero?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But we went and checked the chromatic doors. We were all there. After that, we've all been around each other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Oh, well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Yeah. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... I can hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Well, I'm fucked. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who is under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
What about the AI robotic thing that it's got?
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Clover's smart. Fry and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or it seemed insane, but could it have been Quirk? No, why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? Make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior? Oh, could it have been the AI?
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on, everybody.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
if I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, Cyan to open the green door. Nope, don't trust Clover. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta pair up with Alice, yellow to open the red door. Kay and Quirk, Cyan pair up with Fi. Yeah, that seems fine. Option B, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Fi, magenta open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover. Open the blue door. I like B. Pair up with Alice. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with 5 to open the green door. No, option B, because then everybody kind of gets what they want. Kay and Quirk pair up with Clover to open the red door. No, let's go with B. I want to open the red door.
3 minutes remain
I don't know.
until chromatic doors close.
I got my option already figured out for me. Okay. How are we going to do this?
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Thank you, Spy. Like, Sigma, you have a college degree. Get smarter. Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too.
Oh
Clover and
no!
I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
Frick!
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You shut up. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Frick! That's 2, 3, and 4 for C. I want to go with B.
Chromatic doors close.
I am going through that red door. So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, then we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C.
Frick!
Mark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had 1 4 vote. Damn it! We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain
Who?
until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? There's the 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Bitch, if you're gonna act like nothing happened, then yeah.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Sure.
See if I care.
glad your dad's dead.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, I'll stay here. Nah, this is my new resort. You kidding me? This is my Hawaii. What is this place? Whoops. Don't tell me somehow we managed to get outside. This room is fake. After what happened in... This is not a real wall or like window. It's fake. It's a fake blue sky that we're seeing outside, I think. I don't trust this. I think this is a fake blue sky that we're seeing, and this is not really outside. We're still inside somewhere.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said Bee Garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal?
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Alright! Let's see what I can do. What's on the bench? I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Selecting the blue area, move it from one area to another. There are 3 buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. I'm just trying to press them in random order and hope it works. I'm allowed to leave this room, right? Or is it only this room that I need to stay in? That's the door we came in through. No point going back. This is probably the exit. It's locked, of course, so I'm just staying in this room. This is a safe, right? Looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Probably not. Yeah, that's not it. Damn it, I just don't get it. No, do not. I don't think that'll fit. You need something that's the right shape to fit in that hole. Oh shit, I thought it looked like I was about the right size. Oh, so that's what the metal rod is for. Got it. There's a shovel in here. Ah, okay. Oh wait, there's a key. Hello, I'm not even paying attention. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Ah. Bronze key. I think that's a fake sky. It's like a projector thing. I think that's fake. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. It's not on the right. It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Alright, let's figure this out. This is treasure chest, right? And this is an island? Aren't any islands in here, though. There's something green growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else. Well, let's look for something green on the top. Okay. What is that? Maybe I should take a closer look. Okay, well, before that. Huh, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you go to spicy make from them. Oh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Can you combine that with the metal rod? Oh, it almost looked like it was gonna fit. Okay, just making sure, because I don't know what can combine in this game anymore. Someone was growing tomato vines on these stacks. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. There are some vines with cucumbers growing on them, hanging off of the frame. Okay, so that was that. Anything else I need to take note of? It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their huskies under a flower pot in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. A large Japanese Sokola tree. Huh. I can't see anything from here. Anything on the bench? Looks like there's just room. There's just enough room for 2 people. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Sigma, you're weird. It's a bench with room for 2. They say sitting on the park bench with your boyfriend is pretty romantic. You ever done that, Luna? Of course not. Stop making fun of me. You gonna sit down with me? With you? Let me think about it. Oh, golden key. A metal scale. There's a plane on each side. On the right plate. On the left plate, small knife. Can I combine it with anything else? Just to double check. Just making sure. Whoops. No, okay. A white flower with green leaves. It's a skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf. Nothing So I could zoom in here for no reason at all? Is there anything on the outside of it? Weird. I would say there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion? Yeah, it looks like a lion, alright. No, it doesn't. Not from where I'm looking. This looks like a tombstone? Is it Latin? So the people buried here are Mr. Tufli and Mrs. Egogrease? What? Well, that's what it says. Tufli Egogrease? That's an That's a what? An epitaph? Something they feel represents them, or just a phrase they like. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas on it? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. You're right. Nope, no luck. I don't think this is the key for the keyhole. Let's see if this works. Nope, no luck. Huh. Is that a Japanese Silkova? They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one is probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know. Because it's idiotic. There's a sky, but we're indoors. I think the ceiling dome is made up of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing a video that looks like the sky. That means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything? Probably not, although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants. Sounds pretty boring. Sounds pretty cool. Hello. Can I click on the bench all the way over there? There's something here. I need to get closer. I could. That's a ways away. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. That's not what I was clicking on. Metal rod goes here. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. Maybe the light was a sort of surrogate sun? If that's the case, then it just get dark. It became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day? Let's go see if anything changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, well, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Shovel. I could dig up the garden. It's too dark to see well what's going on. Whoa, wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't it just go through the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I know what's back there. Can't get to there until we turn off the waterfall? Why not just get wet? Hello. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the star comes out? The stars would have once night fell? I wonder if there's some significance to that. Huh. I just want to click on the grass with the shovel in my hand. Star is purple. So far I've found one star. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I've found 2 stars. Oh, no star looks green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far, I've found 3 stars. The star is definitely red. The light is underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I've found 4 stars. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just the thing we grabbed already. So what? I need to be over here in order to look at the map? Okay, now I'm confused again. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun has gone from night to afternoon. Looks like a patch of grass, mushrooms, and that what's behind us. If I go to the shovel and dig it up, we're gonna dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. Can I pick up anything in here? No? Where's a random patch of grass? Can I dig anything up here? Huh. I'm not seeing anything that like looks like mushrooms. Am I? Can I get over there? Alright, let's try digging here. You cannot come on, use that. Okay. Oh, over here. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. So, okay, what does this mean? This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow? Looks like the dots are all either in the middle on the left or on the right. Okay, well no. Why? Because you don't want to get wet? Like, wait. Left, 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 right, right, left, middle. Okay. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Figured it out. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. And now I don't have that piece of paper anymore. Okay. Left, yellow coin. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches the description. You have anything like that? It's small and circular, huh? I guess more indentations. The yellow coin. A metal plate in the rock has 4 indentations. Looks like the indentations are made of 4 small circular things. Have I not found enough gold yellow coins that it's telling me, hey bitch, find more? But I don't know where anything else would be. I mean, there's nothing. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops. No, wrong button. Whoops. Metal detector through here. Things in the other vegetables? Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Oh, this one, it's reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, look, the metal detector's reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then, please? I'm adding the word please because it's more polite that way, and I'm Canadian, so that's what I'm going with. Did any others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. No, okay. There. Wait, I missed that. I'm guessing just putting coins in holes randomly won't do much good. There are less than signs between all the indentations. I bet that something has to do with which coins go where. Our coins are the same shape and size though. How are we supposed to compare them? Wait. Wait? I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. We can use that to compare weights. Okay, so we need to go by weight. Alright, well let's do the red one first, considering that's my favorite color. A balanced scale. I can use this to see how heavy things are. Or should weigh the coins with this, huh? Hold the X button to grab coins and use the directional buttons to place them on the plate. Release the X button to release the coins. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weight of the coins placed on it. Once you finish weighing them, press the reset button. So this one's heavier. This one's heavier. Wait, no, that was bad. What? They just flew everywhere. You think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the skill more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. So, this is the heaviest. Oh, they went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to figure out and try and figure out the way. If you can't manage it, we're gonna have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the skill might break. Oh shit. So, red, green. No. What's that noise? Sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And there's some screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. Bro, if this is some color-coded shit, I'm fucking colorblind. This is some bullshit. Okay. I can't figure it out. You can do it. And how am I supposed to know the correct order? Oh. Purple. Blue. Purple, blue, yellow. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. 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 Color blindness is not a good thing. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red? Is that not... Purple. Oh wait, is this purple? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay, I got my colors mixed up. Awesome! Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Huh? Wait, this is the safe password. Huh? That's odd. What's wrong? Oh, you already solved it. Yeah, but I just have a feeling there's something else to it. Sun, star. Did it! Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are some more things in this safe. This is... It's a key card. There's a moon on it. That means... Yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's two of them in here, just like this with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo, so then I'll take one, and you can take the other one. Right, thanks. So, what do we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. See, Rhizome 9 BD... Okay. Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. You can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. What's this? Oh, looks like a no. IG equals Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Excelsior. It says IG equals that. What's that? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes, so what is that supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? This says lock on it, so it's probably the lock for this door. Alright, let's open the door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yay me! I did it without having to use internet. Alright, let's put the controller back down and let it charge. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Oh! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing.
Why is everybody...
How do you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Why is everybody so confused of, like, how people get here? Like, we can all escape together. Like, it's not...
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Hang on a
Which
second.
room did you go into?
Hang on 1 sec.
Bee garden?
For some reason... Oh, this is not working anymore? My controller isn't working.
What about you?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Why could I not read? And then we went up. Why is everybody so confused that we can all meet up in the same place? Like, seriously, we can all meet up. Like, we can all escape. Like, what the people?
So, what's the treatment center?
Okay, here we go again. I dug up the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us. You three came in through the blue door, right? Yeah, which door did you go into? The fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden. Bee Garden. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright? What about you guys? Well, after we went to the agreement, we went to the treatment center. Then we went up. Okay, so that's what I missed. But again, I don't like how they all act so weird, as if it's weird for us to all meet up in the same place. It's like, what are you guys doing here? You must be the kill. It's like, it's so weird. Like, bro, what are you guys doing here? Like, we just escaped. I'm assuming you guys did the same thing. Like, it's weird that we all always have to say, what are you doing here?
It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Can you not just explain it to us what it is? No? Great. Fantastic. So? Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk wall walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. D1, D2, D3. A lion picture. And some jellyfish. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here,
Why is everyone going
until
after
about 8
Dio? I want
hours
to
ago,
smack
there
Alice.
were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. I remember Ice 9 and everything about it, but it went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. Yeah, okay, hang on. What was curious about this mummy, however, is that when frozen in room temperature, people could refer to Alice as all ice.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Yes.
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
No, that's strange to just bring up. I can't quite comment on that as much as I want to, besides the fact that, besides me just saying that's strange. Because I remember that whole thing. I remember Alice being a whole thing like that. She was even one of the codes for one of the challenges for the Morse code one. It was ice, but there's gotta be more going on to Alice than a detective work or something. Like there's something she's not telling us, because the fact that they would just randomly throw a person named Alice in here and then trying to make all the comparisons, and then it's just, hey, okay, let's go meet up with the people in the warehouse. There's something more to her, like, entirely, and I'm not sure what it is yet. I'm not sure if I'll ever know, but whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. But. What the frick? This is...
Looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
Well, the doors colors are the same.
They're all glowing white. You think...
This might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely
Oh,
need to
good
tell
job,
the others about
smartass. Right, let's head back to floor A. Warehouse A. Warehouse A.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. Well, you didn't need to shove him aside. I mean, he was pretty much giving you the okay already, but okay. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. Quark didn't break any of the rules, did he?
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Shake him. Wake him up. Tenmyoji grabs Coach shoulder and began to shake him desperately. Yeah, there you go. It was Clover who stopped him. He's not dead.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
How are we supposed to call an ambulance?
This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
What about Luna? All right, well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
What's the butt?
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
You mean an X-ray? That thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark? I guess not really an X-ray,
I
but
believe it can.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense
I
of this
don't
all.
want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Okie dokie. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Is it his arm? Words too complicated for me to understand. Words too complicated for me to understand. Scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke. Is he dead? But how?
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Was it?
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah, it's the same one that he was reading. Have we heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean...
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Yeah, Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary, the Radical 6. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Well, because we've all been in here? Had Tim and Yonji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Leo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
We could
Oh
make.
God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Maybe that would work? I was thinking the same thing. If we, like, make a medicine or throw them in a treatment pod. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
That's,
You're awake.
That's not Quark
Get
anymore.
away from me!
Yep, was about to say.
What?
That's not Quark
Quark,
anymore.
what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Oh shit! Quark's hand moved like lightning. Oh shit! He's about to kill you. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's about to kill himself. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
I thought either he was about to get close to Tenmyoji or he was about to stab himself. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Do you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
I'm home. What's going on? The kid is trying to kill himself. He's infected with a virus that has confirmed over 500,000 people. And he just randomly woke up from his virus attack because he went into some sort of sleep when we split up. And he just randomly woke up, and the second he just stood up and was like just like out of the bed, I was like immediately that's not Quark anymore. You don't just wake up from a virus. And he immediately pulled out a knife and started to stab himself. So that's what you missed. So Aaron might be dying or Quark.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped
Specifically,
here.
he started to stab himself in the
Let me
heart.
die! I have to die! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody, get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. That's not a good thing to say. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of his scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow. Soparil.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Get that!
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just.
What happened to his hat, by the way? Did he drop his hat off somewhere? Like, where the... Why did that
Okay,
sound like
I've
a
got
gun?
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Oh, So... Rather, he's heard some creepy-ass stories. See, here's the thing. Quark hears things from other people and is able to retain that information. So he's like a huge auditory learner. Has he heard some like creepy TV show that was like, my soul can escape if I die? Or something like that? Or has he been infected by the virus and immediately he wanted to kill himself? Like, I don't know, that's weird. Isn't this kid like 10 or something? I think he was supposed to be even younger than that. Like, oh, by the way, apparently he's some sort of prodigy. Tenmyoji didn't explain it, but Tenmyoji and Quark are like have a grandpa and grandson relationship. Apparently, I'm assuming a guess that Quark is apparently some sort of prodigy because Tenmyoji said he's supposed to be in elementary school, so it makes me think. No, he said a kid his age should be in elementary school. So either he's a stay-at-home kid with his grandpa, or he's in high school already. So I think maybe he's some sort of protege or something. I don't know. And Ace is some sort of detective, but won't say what. Oh yeah, by the way, Alice has already betrayed us. It's a long story. You're going to have to watch the VOD, but Alice has betrayed us. Specifically me and Phi. Who else? Dio is a ringleader, which I was kind of not surprised about, considering the hat. Dio is a ringleader. Tenmyoji is a garbage collector. I'm a college student who got broken up with by his girlfriend a week ago before getting kidnapped by Zero. I was trying to get a PhD degree in college, and my computer at home broke down, which made me go to the school. And by the way, my teacher is a Buddhist, which I'm sure will be important later or something. But I don't know why, but they just said, by the way, your teacher is a Buddhist. So that's why he wasn't celebrating Christmas. I was like, oh, okay. Who else is left? Quark is a protege. Tenmyoji is a garbage collector. Alice is some sort of detective. I have a PhD degree. Kay is still mysterious. Kay is the person who has amnesia. Clover, after escaping the desert, turned into a bartender or a waitress or one of the other things across those lines. Hence, who's left? And that's about it. Is there something I'm missing? Clover's now 21, by the way. She turned also 21 a week ago. the same time I got broken up with by my girlfriend. So that might be important in some. I don't think it is, but Clover's now 21 as of 2028. So you can probably guess her age at that point then. That's about it. I think that's everyone, right? Is there somebody I'm missing? Huh. Yeah, that's about it.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal.
And I also just did a puzzle which had like 3 passwords in it without having to look it up on the internet. So I'm also proud of that for myself, and I left it on hard mode. I didn't find the safe password, you know, the extra bonus stuff that you can find with the password. However, I managed to escape all by myself. So you know what? I'm proud of that. So I'm going to take the small wins in my life and say that I did it. I did it on the hard mode too.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Oh, I forgot. Luna. Luna is not a doctor. She is a nurse, but she has a medical... Well, actually, we don't know if she's a doctor or a nurse. She says she has a medical degree. So either that's a nurse or a doctor, we're not sure. But either way, she has a medical degree. So she could either be a nurse or a doctor. No, because if it's 2028 and Clover is now 2021, and remember, the first Notary game took place 9 years before 999. It would have to be at a later date. Because we don't know how old Clover was when 9 years later 999 took place. I guess it'd have to be close to when we escaped, but I don't know. But we don't know where Junpei is. We don't know where Akane is. We don't know where Lotus is. We don't know where Seven is. We don't know where Snake is. We don't know where any of the other crew I'm forgetting is. Ace is in jail, I'm hoping, with Seven, keeping a good eye on him. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength
So he didn't actually want to kill himself.
Huh?
Because she has a medical degree, dumbass!
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Yeah, Quark was the one that found the newspaper article first.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Wait until you hear about COVID.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Well, yeah.
Yes. At least, I think so.
Do we have restraints in this room? So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Lotus, I'm looking at... No, not Lotus.
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh, that's not Alice anymore. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from... I knew you should have checked who took the scalpel. I said it at the very beginning. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other reason. More sinister reason. Hey, she betrayed us. That's... Either she has... Oh, damn, that beat. No, what's gonna happen? She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Oh, you better get that scalpel away from her, or she's about to stab herself in the chest as well. The Wikipedia says she's 18 in 999. So this happened 3 years later. Oh, I forgot to mention. I'm not quite sure if I sent you the message on Discord, if you read it. But apparently Clover met Alice, because Alice and Clover are close. Apparently Clover met Alice on a random desert, and they became good friends since then. Just a little fun fact for you. You know, they just met randomly in a desert. Just any kind of desert. Who doesn't explore the desert and they randomly meet friends there? just a little fun fact for you that the game decided to throw in the dialogue. Alice and Clover met on the desert. And she also made a joke about Alice having Ice 9 blood in her water in her body. Just little fun facts for the game to throw in there. There's something going on here that I'm not aware of. Just a fun fact for you. Just, you know, something just to keep in mind, you know. That shouldn't be important at all. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
Oh, and you were the one
We're all
that...
dead already.
I knew it. Bro, I'm telling you, we're actually all dead, and this is just some weird thing that we're in. You're gonna have to watch the VOD for that. There was a lot of things that... So far my theory, Delta, which you're gonna have to watch the VOD for, but my theory is that we're actually all dead. The protagonist, Sigma, which, by the way, Junpei is a lot better. Our protagonist had a vision of something exploding, of a bomb exploding, and Phi saying goodbye right before it exploded. So, but we had like visions of everyone. Like, actually, no, not everyone. We had flashes of Dio in our vision, and then Phi was saying goodbye. I think we're actually all dead. There's a lot of things you're gonna have to rewatch the VOD for. I don't want to spoil everything for you, but I'm trying to catch you up to speed.
Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will.
And apparently
soon.
we're on the moon, I think.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone.
This is like a Danganronpa version 3 scenario.
I'd rather die here.
Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. Really? I would have ran after her. Hello? We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. We met in the middle of the desert. That's so odd. Who just meets people in the middle of the desert? Bro, I live in Arizona, dumbass. Nice. Subtle. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. There you go. Thank you, Sigma. A little bit better than Junpei would have. He would have just stood there. But those few moments of hesitation that put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? Oh, don't make me choose. I was trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look.
I think I was about to say the same thing.
She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Yeah, makes sense. Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move,
What?
people.
Whoa. No, I don't like the way you said that, Tenmyoji. Yeah. I stay here. Got it. Bro, that's the same shit that made me think that Ice was the killer, and I was right. Like, I swear to God, the voice directors for this game are telling the voice actors sound weird when you say this. Because that's how we figured out that Ace was the killer. The way that Tenmyoji... So far, everyone's been acting suspicious, though. I mean, the way that Tenmyoji just went, yeah, I stay here. Got it. I don't know, that was really weird. At Five's command, at Five's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be as good. Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Alice was the one that wanted to survive the most at the very beginning because of... You're gonna have to watch the VOD for that one, but Alice was the one that wanted to stay alive the most. I didn't see that sun picture before. Hello? No one here, huh? Damn! Where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. Bro, this beat be going dumb. I need to go look somewhere else. I don't know how to commentary this. So, did Alice just get Reticle 9? 6? Sorry, Reticle 6? Or is she just... Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quirk... I need to hurry. So does Alice have Reticle 6 now? I headed to the garden next. Because it's supposed to be a very contagious virus. Bro, this is like COVID-19 on steroids. Video game form. Bee garden. This was the puzzle I solved, Delta. I had to solve this room and this room alone. I only got a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. The frick? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Hi.
Here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
That's the same way that Quirk was unconscious. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Bro, we need to keep tabs of that scalpel or else someone is about to kill us all. Oh shit, she did. Oh, never mind. Faith, Delta, you need to have hope.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected. And Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. I know that word. Trot is like a light jog.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Radical 6.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Yeah.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
It's an extremely contagious virus, then. On our way back, Phi had gone up to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment.
Okay, Clover, I know that your sanity is almost pretty much out the window. This is your 3rd time being in a nonary game. Listen, you and your brother survived the first one. You thought your brother was dead on the second one, but then you had this huge moment of happiness that he was alive. Listen, I'm telling you, girl, Alice is gonna stay alive throughout this whole thing. As long as you don't kill me, we're gonna get through this together. I promise you. Just try to keep your sanity for the 3rd time. Okay?
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it?
Correct. They can suppress
Damn.
the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Okay. As you spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body up the bed. Bro, there's somebody placing a bomb right now. I know it. Oh yeah, and another thing, Delta, watch the VOD. I'm telling you. So apparently, as I was escaping through another puzzle, actually no, sorry. You've watched the VOD for that one. So remember all the rooms with the bunks in it, the 4 rooms. So, apparently, once we all met up, we all split up to went and do something, and now there's a bomb in room 1. So, the game is changing as we're going through all of this, so, I'm too pessimistic for that. Clover Sanity these games be right? Clover, I'm gonna need you to stick with me just one more time. I bent down slowly. Wait, sorry, I missed that. What? As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body up the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Oh, shit. Oh! Huh. Quark? Do you want to explain to me what this is? Because this looks like exactly what we need.
What? Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label. Excelivir. Excelivir. Excelivir.
You found it, Sigma. That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
I swear to God, Excelivir sounds like something straight out of Harry Potter. Excelivir! Sounds Excelsior. I swear to God, we're going Harry Potter in this.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Perhaps he knew he was about to...
We explored the laboratory.
Right.
It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to her, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
We
There's
can't
only enough
save
here
both.
for one person.
Oh, you.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
Bruh, I'm done. No. 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 Bruh, you're kidding me. So, do I either keep the sanity of that is Clover because she's been through this 3 times, or do I save the grandson of Tenmyoji? Oh, shit. Bro, that's a full bottle. Come on, you cannot tell me that that's not nearly enough for 2 people. That shit looks full. You gotta be joking.
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Oh, okay, never mind.
In other words, we can't split
my
the
words
dose
out the
in 2
window.
or something.
Right.
Why not? Give it a try. I mean, it'll do something for the both of them. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head. There's a lot, actually. There's a lot of backstory I didn't
Nothing.
tell you. that I'm
That
not
one
telling
bottle
you,
was it.
Delta. But I want you to go back and watch the video because it's actually pretty interesting. Do you think that there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for 1 dose.
Bro, we're gonna have to keep Alice
Only
alive.
1 person can be saved.
I know that Alice
should we give it
betrayed
to?
us, but she gave us her backstory, and you know what? For the sake of sanity, that is Clover, that she's barely keeping hold of, I can tell. Well, I can't really tell, because you can never really tell people's sanity, but for the sake that is Clover, and I know for the fact that you can make her lose her sanity in 999, so I'm assuming that you can make her lose your sanity in this game, because I haven't done any background information for this one. I think we save Alice, because I can't see Tenmyoji going on a rampage. I know that Alice betrayed us, but there's a backstory there. I know that I should be mad at Alice, and I was extremely pissed. You have no idea. But I feel like I should save Alice. Rip Quirk, listen. Yeah, I'm going Alice. Who should we give it to?
Alice? Or Quark?
Alice. What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Woosa, baby, woosa. I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. True ending reveal? Am I having another flashback? What? Is that the end of the game? To be continued, bitch, what you mean? Or is that just like end of chapter 1? Oh no, I still got... Oh, shit, you see this? So I can either save one person, and the game ends immediately, Or I could save the other and have it go on for a little bit longer. So, this game is not as long as I thought. Oh, by the way, I actually saw what was going on here, but I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, grab some water, and calm myself down because I was screaming a little bit there. Can I be like, I vote Quirk for a reason. Actually, you know what's funny? There's no mention of any of the old characters. So far, there's been mentions of Clover and her past with Alice. There's been mentions of others, I think. But Junpei, Akane, Snake, and everybody else besides Clover and Alice, no mention, surprisingly. None. I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick. I'm going to do some things, grab some water, hydrate myself, reset my vocal cords with water or something. Yeah, let's do that. Okie dokie. Yeah, I feel like the big decision is to save Alice. I feel like it's a smart thing to do. What's kind of surprising me is that I don't even think I've played 24 hours worth of this game yet, because it just said 6 hours. And it looks like my gameplay could end, like, right here. So, that's kind of weird. December 25th, 2028. This is flashback. Wait, what the was that? Why was there a random dome? Was that the moon thing? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell am I? We're back in here? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay, let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Wait, Oh, okay. So, no one dies. Hey, that seems like the best ending to me. So what frickin' ending did I just get? So that's my ending, I guess. Yeah, that's where I either could choose to betray or save, or no, betray your ally. Oh, so I automatically had to go through the blue door. There was no choice. I beat that. Was there something I was supposed to find in the garden? Wait, hang on. Let me look this up. Look up Bee Garden. Was there something I was supposed to find there? That I didn't? That I was supposed to? Wow. I found items, metal rod, yep, large shovel, keys, bronze, silver, and gold. Yeah. I forget where all those keys went, but I'm pretty sure I could figure it out again. Yellow, red, and white, green coins. And then I had to play a game of color coding, which was really fun for my color blindness. Metal detector, a small knife, a piece of metal, boxes, silver lid, bronze lid, gold lid. Yep, remember that. The fresh vegetables, and then the double torn sheet of paper. Paper with dots, mini games, scale comparison. Waterfall buttons, completed that. Coin conditions, completed that. 9 stars, completed that. Number conversions. That's the one thing I didn't get. So maybe I don't ally? I'm not looking at my YouTube chat right now. Hang on. Do I not ally? What do I do? Can you go back or something? Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. But okay, how do I get the true ending? I'm looking at this and it says, and the one thing I didn't get is that there's number conversions, but that's during the Alice end. How do I get an Alice ending? Huh? So maybe there is something I did wrong in the Bee Garden? Okay, I'm gonna search up true ending or different endings in this and see what I can do to get Alice ending. Virtue's last reward endings. How do I get the true ending? Because I guess that's the ending I got. I mean, I did say I'd go until I get an ending and then look up online how to get all the true endings. And I can keep going. I've only been recording for 4 hours. I guess I could stop there, but I don't really want to because it seems like such a weird place to end, and I can just go back to any one of these. So let's see how to get the true ending, I guess. Okay, well, let's look up how to get the Alice ending, because I'm pretty sure you need to get all the character endings and then go from there. Oh, okay, so to get the Alice ending, I need to go through the Scion door? How do I go to here? Scion. Which door did I... It was up here. And then which door did I go through? I did go through the Scion door. And then and I also did Ally, did I not? Yeah, I did that. That was a betrayal, but then I went back and did Ally. Oh, it requires other endings. Oh, so I did it wrong. So I need to go through all these other endings before I go back to Alice's. Oh my god, there are so many endings I have to do. Oh my god, I need to go through a whole bunch of different endings for these characters, and I don't even know which one to start. Which end do I need to go through first? Okay, so the only ending that's available from the beginning is Dio. And Dio is the ringleader character. So I need to get Dio's ending, and it all starts with... Oh my god, you're kidding me. So I messed up from the very beginning, I guess. So I need to go to here. Which door did I... So I need to go to here because then that goes through Scion's door. So I need to go to here. Into the CDs. Okay, fine, I will... Magenta. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure. All right.
Available... Oh, wait. So the only two endings that are available from the beginning, it looks like, are Clover End and Dio End. So so which one do you want more, Delta? Do you want to see the Dio End or do you want to see the Alice End? I might get this game on my own. I don't know if my laptop will be able to handle it though. Who do you want to see first, Delta? Do you want to see Alice or Dio? No, I want to see Clover or Dio. I don't know why I was thinking of Alice. Do you want Dio or do you want... Clover? Dio or Clover? Which one you want? Dio, we're Clover. Dio, we're Clover. You like Clover more? Alright, let's go with the Clover one then. Because I don't mind doing Clover. So that requires... Whoops, did that wrong. Okay. Yellow. Clover requires yellow. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmi OG. Does that sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10
Alright,
seconds
Clover,
remain
calm the attitude.
until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Which room is the yellow room again? Or where are they gonna go to? The infirmary. Okay.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Okay, so that's almost the same dialogue in the other room. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Look!
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open. This is why your girlfriend broke up with you, Sigma.
Right. Let's have a look around,
Oh,
okay?
oh,
Yeah,
by
good
the way, I, while you were also at your, out, I actually asked Fi if I could lay on her lap. Just because Sigma's this kind of... I like Junpei better. Junpei's my boy. Granted, for practically 90% of the dialogue was through Alice looking at Junpei from 9 years ago, but Junpei's still my boy.
Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Okay, so now I have to escape from the yellow room. Seek a way out. Excuse me, sir? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, the music is different in this one. Okay, so I'm playing with the controller charging, so I actually am sitting in a pretty awkward position, so excuse me for this. Oh, I thought I was hearing some sort of walking animation. Okay, what is this? This looks like some sort of handheld scanner. This is the same thing Luna was holding. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of the part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on, yeah, I might be able to use it then. There's nothing on the screen. That's because it isn't turned on. Adam. So this is what Quirk runs into when he is infected. What the heck is this? It says AED. Attention Emergency Disposal? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Shut up, you. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses a... Oh, like jolts. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good is it going to do to you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Why? Oh, I can't look over here. Oh, it shakes like a mofo. Okay. Bed. A pillow. Alright, great. Huh? Looks like someone cut out a spare of the sheet. What do you think it means? That we should probably look, like, underneath the bed. That's... okay. Great. I'm just gonna punch Sigma in the throat. Yeah, so we're a college student. We got broken up with our girlfriend a week ago. And then we were kidnapped as we were getting in the car. And then here we are, trying to ask Faya if I could lay on her lap. Oh! I also asked Luna if she wanted to sit on a bench with me like she was my boyfriend. So that's also a thing. Don't think we're gonna have to use much for it. Much use for it. Sorry. What's down? Is there anything in the drawer down here? YOLO. YOLO. Okay. Nice desk, I guess. Not much on it. I guess someone's organized. What's the gold thing? Huh. Metal coin-like thing. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there? No, I put through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Damn. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. There's a slot on the side of this screen. You think maybe something goes in there? I saw something like that in the AB room. It wasn't quite the same size though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Huh, so we're gonna have to find a card. It looks like there's a card on this end. It's a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. What about on the side of this? Is there anything there? So the drawers do nothing? Okay. What about this? Nothing. Okay. What's here? Okay. A wash basin. It's empty. What's on underneath here? Worn out key. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Oh, okay. So what was Luna was doing earlier? Sigma misses being horny. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Okay, so that's out of the question. And there's nothing like Avalar in here. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. There are a bunch of bottles. So I can't pick up any of them. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous medicine you don't understand. So we committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's jokes was critically chapined. Average and with other people, sorry. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names, so I cannot pick anything up. Okay, well this is a great waste of time. Oh, never mind. Sulfurol beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of those drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. What's this? It says that word. Tubocardine. Bro, I feel like I'm going to speak Spanish by the end of this. Tubocardine. Tupocurarine? Isn't that... Oh, that's the poison that's in their bracelets. Just sitting out in the open, huh? A drawer. I can't get it open, so it's probably locked. It doesn't have a handle either. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the button, center pin, and then press the check button. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I don't know. Oh, well, damn, I don't get it. There are little icons that look like these types. Wait, what? There are little icons that looks like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. No? Oh, you mean this? Oh shit. Okay, where's my memo? Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing I don't need to count the green. 1, 2. That wasn't it? Each person has a different medicine on it. Either a blue capsule, yellow powder, or red liquid. But I think I've seen it, Alexa. Some of these are missing. Looks like look at all of those blocks. The cover's gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 plus 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow pen, and the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm sure we'll need it to unlock these keys before we get much out of it. So this is for later, obviously. Then I need to find some keys before I do this. Mirror. I can't see anything, and it's too dirty. Hold my god, there's a dihydrogen monoxide coming out of the deposit. Can you just call it water like a normal person? I thought maybe I could put the rusty key in there and that'd do something. Wait, can I turn the jug of water in here? Wait. Wait. I have keys. How many keys does this take? A keyhole, huh? You know what a keyhole needs? A key? I have a key in my hand. Awesome, I unlocked it. So I need to find another key somewhere before I use whatever the hell that thing is. I have a scalpel. What about if I use it on the bed here? So I can't... Huh, okay. Do I need to combine anything? No? No. Okay. This is the door. Where are you going? That we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't go back to the warehouse. Okay. So there's a key in here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Oh, hang on. I didn't even go this far out. Hello. What is that? Hello? I can see you. My little steak? Is there anything under the bed? Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. Is there anything on this bed? A bed. Looks Betty. Oh, so now I don't even have the scalpel anymore. So I have a dirty piece of fabric. And I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking up. Dirty fabric. Should I wash it off? Is that what I need to do? Put the dirty fabric in there? Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah, I don't know. That looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. So, what do I need to find? Water? What if I put this white powder in? Will that do something? Well, where the frick am I gonna find soap? There's nothing behind this sheet, is it? A partition. Okay. Do I need one of the medicines? What do I need here? Hello? Wait, what if I... Oh. Okay, I thought jar containing white powder. We've got a jar and into the basin you go. Empty jar. Search? I think I understand where this is going. I'm kind of confused. Honestly, frick Sigma. Turns out I have to put the trilogy version to get both this game and Zero Turn Dilemma. Yeah, that's what I did. So I'm gonna stream the Chirology. Because both 9 Doors and whatever else is combined into one game. I'm gonna get some water in an empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. So now do I wash the basin with water? Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Take it with you! If I just soak this... Oh, stink fabric in this. Oh, but it's not finished. 5, 4... I think it's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Five. But what does that tell me? And I don't need this, right? I still need to find a key. Yeah, so... Unless I'm just counting it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What about the items? Is it 5 plus 3? So like 9? Oh yeah, 5 plus 3 is 8. And then I saw a 4 on the 2. So 6. Okay, then is it just... What was the number on the blue? 5. What would I do with... Oh! Perfect. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out of the wall from a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh? Yeah, it looks like I can pull these cases out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares to correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons? What's the name of the game here? What am I trying to do? Oh! Did it say corresponding? Oh my god, I'm colorblind. So white is there, right? But then I need to get red. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to press. Okay, so red is at the top, white is in there, and green is in there. I trying to do? Fuck. And we forget about green. How about Okay, well now green can't go down at all. So I just messed myself up. Okay, well now it can. Bro, come on! Oh my god, dude, I thought I had it. 2020 in games, giant killer robots and playing life or death games on the moon, 2020. Bro, I thought I had it. I was so confident in myself, and I was like, wait, that's not right. Damn. How do I do this? Well, I can't start off by going left, so the only options I have are up and right. See, the problem is I can get it there, and then I want to go... Oh, goy. See, now red can never get into red without white being there. Yeah, because now I could... No, wait, no, I'm gonna go up and then right, because... Okay, well, there it goes. Oh my god, this is confusing the shit out of me. Huh. What can I do here? Okay, well now white can't come up at all. See, and that looks good on paper until I go right and then down. And then right again. Bro, come on. That's almost like not fair. Oh my god. I don't want to look this up because I've already been streaming for a while, but like, what the hell, man? Okay, now that I just screw myself over, why can't... Oh. Bro, it almost looks so good on paper, and then everything just fucks you over. bro. Do you think I should just look this up? I don't want to. Because I feel like I'm so close every time. And like, retrying is not going to get me anywhere. I don't know what to do here, man. I'm stumped McGee. I'll probably look it up. Although I forget what room I'm in. Wasn't I in the infirmary? Fastest solution, go up, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right. Huh, look at that, internet smart. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? I think those blocks seem to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. Okay, so now it's 2, 4, 6. Whoops. 1, 6. Still 2 reds, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 blues. Oh, 2, 4, 5 blues. Nope, that's 5 blues. We'll just say that's a 5. Memo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. What? Oh yeah, because there was 6. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in there. You gotta find a note with colored numbers on it. Three, 1, 2. What are you doing? You solved the one already. Yeah, I know. Where's the memory card? Do I need to add 3? What was the no? So 6. Awesome. Unlocked. Huh? Why did that left drawer open? Because I looked it up on the internet. There's something in there. 53124. I'm trying to get this solved as fast as I can so I can get a Clover ending, and I know it just seems right. So I'm guessing this is both for Adam. If I were to put these in here, what the heck is this huge thing? It says Adam. Since it's right next to the bed here, I'm guessing it's some sort of medical equipment. Doesn't it look like it's turned on? True, but I think I can see a button. This looks like power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Screen is white. So what the fuck did I open it for then? Okay, that was great. I'm glad I did that. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to do the scan? How about the square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Examining the bed sheet will have to will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to press the 5-digit password and then press the check button. What? What? Huh? Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, the letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner is just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Top right. Second from the left. Oh wait, no. Okay, so wait. If I'm looking at this. Can I not like look at my notes and the memo at the same time? That's weird. Bottom. Okay, so top right. Second from the left. Middle down. Wait, no, that's not right. Top right. Second left. Beside top right. Very middle down. Second from the top. Okay. Let's see if I remember. Let's see if I remember. Yeah. What? Oh, I can just place it there? Hello. Perfect. Yes, I did it. Very nice work, Sigma. Well done. Look, the screen changed. Huh, wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AV room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you saw one. I take it you two saw one? Yeah, we used a password like this to open the safe in our AV room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. You have found a safe password. Cool. Where's the safe? Safety, safety! I want the safety, safety! I'm not seeing much about safety, safety. Where's the safe? Am I stupid? Where's the safe? We still don't need this, do we? Bro, am I really that blind? Where the hell is this safe? Where the hell's the safe? Wait, what about the memory card? Do I still need to find the memory card, or am I good? Oh. Okay, that's where it was. I'm sorry, I was... Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. A scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? You find it... I actually kind of looked it up online as well. Like, where's safe? It said underneath medicine cabinet. I was like, wait, what? You find a note with shapes on it. You can view it by pressing the archive. A clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. Are you kidding me? That's bad. Oh, I already figured that shit out. Bye. Sun, moon, star, sun, moon, star. Moon. Delta, did you just download the games? Huh, well done. Good work. Wait. That wasn't the password to leave? Hospital bed. Surprised because of the sheet. Interesting. Yeah, that's exactly the right side. Give it a shot then. Wait, does that mean you're not gonna watch me anymore? I'm sad now. One. C-R-U-E-D. 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 C-R-U-D? No. Where's R? Oh my god, I'm messing everything up. No, I will just know more. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was crude. Am I no good? I can't figure it out. There are 2 numbers and 3 different icons on the sheet. Yeah, it looks like a 4 and a 5. All 3 icons are for medicine. I think probably capsules, powder, and liquid. Now, if we've got 2 numbers, that might suggest each one of these icons represents number 2, right? So the capsule could be 1, the powder could be 2, and the liquid. Yeah, I get that. Pena. Okay, yeah, can I fucking take it now, please? Yeah, thanks. So, I just need to try... So, what other, besides C-R-U-E-D, what else can that make? I know it can make crude. C-R-U-E-D, if I were to flip those around in my head. Cured? Could it be C-U-R-E-D? C? No, where's C? C-U-R-C-U-R-E-D? Let's go. I didn't even have to look that up. Let's go, boy. Did it work? Nice going, Sigma. Guess you did something right. The screen's showing something again. Huh. It's different now. The symbol's changed and they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the save somehow. You remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me! Let's freaking go! I'm actually glad I managed to figure out the gold thing. Like, I didn't even think I'd be able to do that. Oh, the only thing I looked up, which I'm proud of myself for, is how to solve that stupid maze thing. Everything else I actually did by myself. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First, we've got... I'm probably going to finish up this Clover ending, because it doesn't seem like this game is going to be very long. And then go from there. But if it turns out to be like I'm going until like 7 or something, I'll probably get off really quickly because I don't want to spend like another, you know, like 16 hours playing this game and then hey, Clover ending or something like that. It says Florey. Yeah, we can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Yeah, Sun card. These must be the AB rooms. See the Ambidex room. Yeah, I know where that's going to be. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are? Get back the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this now. I've already read these rules. Interesting. So it's saying once we get out of here, we're going to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. Okay. Da 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 da. And this is Radical 6, but instead of Quark finding it, I found it. The death toll is past 100,000 victims. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get up here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. Last thing in the safe is probably the key, so we can finally get out of here. Let's go. I'm so glad I'm solving more puzzles by myself. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Okay, yep. And 3, and a 2, and a 1. Open sesame. Whoops. Another elevator, huh?
You think this?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Damn, the way I flip around is brutal. I'm gonna Clover and K.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Wow. Wow. That really hurt. I was just drinking my water and all of a sudden I think I went down the wrong hole. Wow. David, don't die. I'm trying not to, but apparently water is bad for you. It fights back. Oh, 3 roots end up here. I get it. All 3 roots end up here. Woohoo.
That map. It's just like the one I
Oh
found in
my
the
god.
quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Yeah, I was in the crew quarters before.
There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Oh my god.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Bro, my body is not agreeing with me right now. Oh no. Oh my god. Somebody help me, please. Oh my god. Woo! Hey Delta, how much longer can you go for? Like another 30 minutes, another hour, or something?
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Hey Delta, are you still there? Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
I'm not going to read through that again because I've already read through it the first time. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
How much longer can you be here for, Delta? Because I can go for another hour, or no, I can go for longer than an hour, but if you want to leave before then, I'm just saying. How much longer can you go for? An hour, 30 minutes? Because... Screw it, I can go for 16 hours if you really want me to. Good, that would be fun. Let's try that. Let's get a ending? Okay, well hopefully that doesn't take long.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room?
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door.
Asshole. Better hope I...
Yeah,
Now,
okay,
what's
so...
it going to be? Are you going to go Brave?
Yeah, so this is the same
All right, I'm
dialogue.
going.
And then we go back here. Okay, so Dio's was all the same. If it doesn't take that long, I do want to do a VC later, so... Oh, then I'll join you, hopefully.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait. Grandpa? Okay, this is the same thing. Someone behind it about it was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Excusez-moi. So Alice isn't just a bartender or waitress. No, Clover isn't just a bartender or waitress then. Because Alice said she's some sort of detective. And Alice and Clover are in on it. Whatever this headquarters thing is. Which is interesting to think about. I turn on Japanese voices just because I'm curious. You know where to find me in Yada later. Looks like I'll be going for the Dio ending.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? So there's the headquarters now. You'll be going for the Dio ending? Do you want to stream your gameplay? We can do a double stream.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're so I'd watch otherwise.
Yeah, this is the same dialogue.
Oh,
Name.
And then we go here. Ambidex rooms, me and Fi go in, and the only thing
But
that's
there are
different.
only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
You mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
By the way, whoever voiced Zero got to. I swear to God, they took Junko Enoshima's personality and put it into this because her voice, because her accent changes each time she talks sometimes. But I don't think it's like a. But whoever voiced her must have had a great time because she does different accents.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's...
Yeah, and then the Ambidex right and left-handed pistol, but it also means to be two-faced. Just skipping through the beginning stuff. How dare you play when I'm playing, when I'm streaming? Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
And 45.
Now, what the okay. Why is there a body in my room? Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there, and then 45 minutes and remain until this game's got a time limit too. What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman as gently as we could. Man, this did not happen the first time. I was about to skip through this entire thing. Who are you? Oh, that greeted us was... Oh! She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she...
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her blood's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
You.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea. Let's get her to the infirmary.
Bro, this... I'm telling you, Delta, my theory is we're all dead. So, as you're probably going to find out, and so I'm going to tell you now instead of you having to watch the VOD, because I don't think anybody else is going to watch this. There was a flashback of us on a moon with a planet in the background, which I'm assuming was Earth. And we dug a huge hole, which we were in and hibernating in. Or not hibernating, well, yeah, hibernating, because we were living there. And then Phi hugged us before saying thank you and whatnot and said goodbye, and then the hole that we were in blew up. And that was our premonition. I think we're already all dead. Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, they might be able to stab someone. I don't think we're alive. I think it's kind of like... almost like a Duncan 2 and 3 situation, you know, almost. Because 3 was actually fake, but 3 was... the theory was is that you got sent up into Earth and you were the last remaining humans alive. But then it's kind of like a Duncan 2 situation where we're already all dead. Dead. Like, it kind of takes those two stories together. Like, I think we're all dead.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Duke and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but his eyes... But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. Does he know who this old woman? Bro, do you know this woman? It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. Bro, do you know who this woman is? I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. You know who this woman is, don't you? Bro, you gotta talk to us. Tenmyoji, who is this? Infirmary. No woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. Luna, we're gonna need you. Oh my god, you do not look good. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute. Don't say that.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so. Don't say like as if she suddenly might
Anyway.
wake up.
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Didn't she say that
I'm
back
just
in the
going to have a
warehouse?
look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Okay, so this is kind of different dialogue, but it's explaining the same thing. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes.
I was about to say
I
autopsy.
think I should be able to manage that.
Okay, so now it's not Quark anymore. That's good. Luna ran to scan over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours ago. How? Damage trajectory, weapon... Okay, I'm gonna let this text go. Okay. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. So she was stabbed in the heart. 3 to 4 hours ago? But we haven't even been here. If it was 3 hours ago, then Fight killed someone while we were waking up. Or something. Like, we haven't been here that long. Delta, are you seeing this? Wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, one sharp, one... It was one stab to the heart? Bruh, she got hit with a one tap and she died on the spot? She was stabbed once and that was it. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound... Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Was it a scalpel? But we had that with us. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Oh my god, Sigma, you're an idiot.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Once.
Yes.
And collapsed immediately.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Oh yeah, Clover and you.
And Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
But that doesn't mean he can't unlock it himself for his own benefit. Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Bro, if she wakes up randomly...
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him? Well, yeah, have you seen what's in your bracelet?
There's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
But then who is this woman?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh shit, we gotta run back.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Bro, this is weird. It's taking me so long to understand these controls. Is it really? I understand every single one of them. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. See, man, stop being a pussy, walk in.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
It's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. I'm not going to be playing with the controller, though. Ah, see? That's your loss. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? is where she yells at me, right?
Yep.
Oh, no, it's different.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
Can I ask you about the dead body?
I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old what?
Whoa! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but
Oh!
is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started.
You see how many
Let
different
me tell
accents
you about the A.
Zero goes into?
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Oh, is this?
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Give me a gun.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people, so it'll be more of a two. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent. For example.
Yeah, okay, so this is the same. It's just gonna tell me that Tenmi OG is different.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
Yeah, okay, this is the same as well.
Just if that week, so the third it's what this week. I mean, what? And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so if that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call it as.
Okay, so.
Oh no! Remember to you. Okay then.
It took me so long to figure out how to connect the controller on my original laptop. I'm not doing that shit again.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Alright, so this is where I need to go for the Clover ending.
Actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, no, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time.
So the dialogue is a bit different, but it's practically the same thing.
Game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2,
Why is Sigma
3.
such a bitch?
Scissors.
Rock. Huh, looks like
Damn
I went.
it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess
We're
Alan?
playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
No? I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'll be down to 1 point each, but that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little farther from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Okay, well,
3,
I'm going...
2, 1.
Okay, so what was the Clover end? I need to... Ugh, I need to betray. I need to betray Tenmyoji. I am so sorry, but at least you're understanding, alright? I'm so sorry, but I need to get one of these endings so that we can all make it out of here alive, okay? So, I'm sorry.
Completed.
Eventually we'll get out of here.
Will be displayed in the warehouse.
Okay, yep.
Thank you, Ambidex.
Yep. And then we go here. Dialogue different? I spy and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. His footsteps slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I
Hey,
should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Ooh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure Tenmyoji chooses to ally, so but I need to get an ending, so I'm gonna choose
Looks like
betray.
you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
And here we go! Yeah, of course. Damn, that's completely different from the first time. Hold up.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Wow, we are not a coordinated
I
group.
got betrayed?
Sorry, I
told him you might choose betray.
Why, you...
No, I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
But fine, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
The hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? Wait, she's gone? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover and Kay and Luna seem to be having some kind of an argument. Clover always chooses betray, and that's the weird part. Like, seriously, girl? I moved closer and did my best to listen.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
Yeah, so you're a bitch.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
Yeah, you're both.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
Go
If your
fuck
opponent
yourself.
chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Oh my fucking
Why
god.
are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
No, because no other sane human being. I hate Clover. Bro, I hate Clover.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own. Everybody's going against everyone!
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions. Did Alice choose to ally? Because if that's the case...
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
I forget. Did Alice choose to betray, or... Okay, Alice did choose to ally, and then... Okay, so no matter what, in this scenario, everybody goes against each other. Great. Okay, cool.
That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Please let me go back in the bee garden. I know how to solve that puzzle real quick. Does that mean we can't use the cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long.
Nobody in this route trusts each other? Yeah, right? I mean, I'm going for the Clover route, but Clover route, but automatically, nobody trusts anyone.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and losing points. After all, if there's no money with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Yeah, well, it's only 3 people. Like, you have to have 3 people? Exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be one person, or two people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, Lucy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
It's scanning the color of the
So,
bracelet.
It's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Do these things even come off?
No, yes. They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
No, well, it's easy. Nothing to. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint
Okay,
aluminum
this is the same.
So,
But, and then we're gonna learn about the different pairs that we have because I'm not gonna stay with Fi the whole game.
Thanks.
What do you
Well, do somebody
there. If or maybe.
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate? And we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Why do you suddenly act like you care? In my timeline, you betrayed me and you acted like a bitch the whole way through.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I hate Ambidex game. Are all of us two-faced? Is that like the joke of the game pretty much? Is that everyone is two-faced? Because now she's suddenly acting like she cares. And Culver's now a bitch.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum.
Oh, one last thing. The next, you already saw them. There's Shatney.
The cup.
Yep, and we colors change, colors change.
Why must...
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
So you're paired up with Alice.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah,
So Fi and Luna are now a pair in this scenario.
Says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
When we were in the Ambidex room. When am I? I'm magenta, mine's magenta too. I'm paired up with Clover? Oh, come on! Oh my god, no.
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yay!
The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Yay!
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll never see you again. Did you?
Na, 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 na. Suckers!
As if I'd cry over you dummies. You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe. Have a nice tragedy.
I like the voice lines. So me and Clover are now a pair, huh?
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds amazing. I don't really want to see it when it happens, though.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Looks like about 42 minutes.
we should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so...
And this is where we find the bomb in the...
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5
closed
minutes before they
quarters.
open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods, yada yada yada. I was a person who stayed behind. And then this is where I had my premonition. Is it the same? Is it the same premonition? Okay, why is there... Oh, no, it's the same. This is where my girlfriend broke up with me, and what? Hi. Yada yada yada. Here we go. Car won't start. Zero's here. Something is underneath the gas pump, and then that's where smoke comes out. Something's blocking the door for some reason, even though I think that you might have just been a weakling because he's standing behind the car and not beside it, so I don't know if there was actually something on the front. I don't know. And here we are. What? When they opened again, I was in the AP room with 5. What? Oh, I'm back. Oh, I was about like, wait, what? That was not a Clover ending. honestly, just because I've got stuff going on with my family behind the scenes, I think I might leave this here. I'm just gonna let this play.
Sigma.
Check the charts. Yeah, so this is almost the same, except now we're here. Betray. Yeah. And I'm sure if I picked Ally, he would have betrayed us. I think that's just how this game goes. I'm sure I'm gonna have to solve a puzzle around this area, and then I'm gonna have to pick Ally or Betray, and then one of the two endings is gonna happen, and I learn about Clover. So that's what I'm guessing. So I'm gonna save it here. I got stuff with my family to do, because it's also Easter, so we celebrate it. So, how do I get back to the... So, I'm gonna leave the stream here. I guess, Delta, you don't need to show up in my streams anymore, because now you're gonna be playing the game yourself, so I can just go back to recording by myself again if that's what you want to do. So thank you to the people that showed up. I did realize that at some point my live chat went to 4, so thank you for the people that showed up, even though I have no idea who you are. Be sure to like and subscribe, and I shall see you guys. Should I stream again tomorrow? Maybe I'll stream again on Friday or something. I'm not sure, but I kind of want to get this game done as soon as possible. So maybe I'll stream again tomorrow after some stuff or something. Maybe it'll be like a later stream. But anyways, I hope you all have a great day, and I shall see you again next time.